Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue with Diablo. Whop. Load it up here. Okay. And we continue on nightmare difficulty. Okay, so where were we up to? We were up to hell. We had all of our potions, we had sold all of our stuff. I had 2 books, which I need to put into my stash. We'd also gotten a map for the quest with that's chain lightning. There we go. And teleport. That's golem.
That did not do anything.
Okay. Wait, can I go do that quest? I hope I can still go do that. Yeah, okay, that's still there. Should we do that now? Let's see. We've gone down to hell. We've got the option to do the Lost Treasure quest now. There's Flesh Doom, which we do on level 13, I think, of hell. Sure. Let's go and do this. This is a quest for treasure which we got from Wort. Good, good. Why does everything have to spit poison? There we go. Book of Dark Pact, which I can't read. Okay. Oh yes, this is a recipe which we got. Upgrade rare armor. However, I can only, pardon me, use it at level 36. Yeah. There we go. Any more worms down here? There's one. There was a belt in that chest. Oh, hello. I remember you. Boral Goral.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
Extra strong behemoth. Okay.
I cannot cast that.
You are quite... You're not managing to find your way across that, river. So that's fine.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
There we go. Ooh, hey! I saw that. Green. Neat. And nearly 8,000 gold. Wow. Jeez, that's a ludicrous amount of gold. Like, in base game, you'd only be able to hold 5,000 of that. It would have... You'd pick it up and it will split into 2 stacks. There we go. Long Staff of Teleport. But it's a set item piece. It's quite a find for, like, the first magic item. I hope it will be useful. I'd like to be able to use it. Are we using... Yep. We are using our correct staff. There's a dragon shield. I'll pick that up because it will sell for a fair bit. Because we're so low on money. Boom. Shouldn't he say something like, I could blow up the entire village? Or is that a label? It might be a label. Hey. Oh, there was a unique one there as well. Okay.
I cannot cast that.
Yeah. Wind wolf. Dead wolf. And a unique ring. You're spoiling me, game. It's just buttering me up for all the deaths which are going to be coming as soon as I go into hell. Like a frozen orb. I hope the ring will be something useful. So as I think we've seen before, the unique items aren't necessarily... I don't actually know whether there's unique items in Diablo designed for the higher difficulties. There must be. Just not ones which are dropped from quests. This is my lack of experience with the high difficulties of Diablo. It's actually the first time I've ever played on a nightmare difficulty in Diablo, so... At least I'm pretty sure it is. Bone knife. There's another ring. Just a magic one. Ow. A rare axe. I do like how these cave viper enemies in Diablo 1 look compared to how they look in Diablo 2. These ones look a lot more scaly. Diablo 2, they look a lot smoother. They have like a spike on the end of their tail. And they always looked weirdly flat whenever they died. Okay. Got that.
I cannot cast that.
I hear an amulet. Okay. Might have to go back up to town to get some more potions. Ah, it's just a magic amulet. Anything else? No. Oh. Ow.
I cannot cast that.
Okay, I think they're all dead. Nope. Nope. I'm wrong. I am horribly wrong. Okay, we're gonna have to leave. I'm gonna have to buy potions, and then we'll have to come back. Ah.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Give me potions. Thank you. Bloodstar, Mind Mace, Fireball, Dark Pack, Inferno, Dark Pack, Dark Pack. Fantastic. Sure, let's identify our items while we're here.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, what did we get? Steel Ring. Fine. Dagger of Skill, +8 to Dexterity. The Bone Knife. Yeah, okay. Witherite Amulet of Radiance. 38% resist cold. Light radius increased by 20%. Well, this one's got resist all on it, so... Thank you. Shield of Structure. High durability. Imp Chain. Heavy Belt. Armor class is 9. 62% enhanced armor. Resist magic 31%. Resist cold 26%. +5 to all attributes. Attacker takes 4 to 6 damage. That gives 18, and that's a shark skin belt. +14 to strength. This gives more resistances. Not that I need it. I am on 75 resistances for everything. If I put this on, though... Oh no, it doesn't actually lower my, the amount of potions I can hold. Yeah, okay, so it's max at, 4 rows. And I can wear this without any of my equipment having problems due to weight. Okay. I mean, again, the extra resistances aren't doing anything since I'm already at max. But like having more, this is giving me more cold, and it's also giving me some resist magic. So again, it just allows me to mix and match other items rather than having to rely on a belt for all of my cold resistance. So I think we'll swap that over. Storm Sunder. Resist fire, 43. Resist cold, 44%. +12 to all attributes. 1 to 32 lightning damage. Okay. It's a pretty nice axe. Level 19 required, though. I think at that point it wouldn't be dealing enough damage. Even if it does deal a max 32 lightning damage. There's a lot of variation there. And if it's and if the target's immune to lightning, well... pardon me. Okay, what's this ring? Ring of Engagement. Resist all, -11%. 8% faster hit recovery. 7% increased attack speed. 7% increased cast speed. Plus 28% critical hit damage. Absorbs half trap damage, half freeze duration. Okay. I mean, the increased cast speed is pretty nice. That's not common to get. -11% to resist all, though. I might actually be able to survive that. If I put... resist lightning goes down by 8 points. Which isn't terrible. Is it worth it for increasing my casting speed a little bit more? I mean, what's my casting speed with this on? 125%. So, like, 25% faster casting speed. I would like to see whether that decreases the cooldown on, say, the Guardian spell. Oh, look at that! That staff there is actually animated. The little gem on the top of it's glowing. Do any of the others do that? I didn't think any of the items in this game were actually animated. That's really cool. What is it? Naja's Puzzler. Teleport charges, 57. 22 to magic, 9 to dexterity. Fine. Okay. Well, we'll put that in our stash. Over there. I think that's another set from, Diablo 2. Really cool, though. I kind of want other items to be animated now. I don't know what. You can have, like, the little gem there moving or something. He's shining. I kind of like how the items in Diablo 1 don't have their sprite tinted a complete color based on like the damage type they deal or the resistances they give, like in Diablo 2, where you could put like an emerald into a suit of armor and the whole thing would turn a green tinge, like this rainbow cloak is purple, like you'd have an amethyst in it. I like how in Diablo 1 a lot of the items actually have unique models for them, rather than just tinting them a color. The tinting just looks a bit... It puts to mind the rainbow suits you would wear in World of Warcraft. Okay, so we're going to keep this ring and see whether it completely ruins everything forever or not. I want to keep that in there so I don't lose it, because it looks like a page of like something I'm supposed to read, like a quest item or something. So if I keep it in my inventory, the intent is that I'll remember to use it when I get to level 36, if we get to level 36. Okay. Let's go back down. Oh yeah, last time we got our new skill, Temporal Slowdown. Which is... I slow down time for 55% for 4.6 seconds. Which is neat. It affects my spell, so...
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that.
I guess it makes me casting my spells a bit faster. It doesn't seem to decrease the amount of time it takes. Good gravy, that's a lot of lightning. Are you immune to lightning? Yeah, whatever.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
No, it's lightning enchant and cold enchant. It doesn't say anything about resistance. He's just exploding in lightning. Puke worm the snot. And he dropped plate mail. Okay. Really not worth carrying. Okay. Oh, hello. I see you, worm. Oh! More gold. Nothing. More worms.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet.
gold. Oh, a book. Circle of ice. Oh. No. Hey. Rude. There we go. How am I feeling about this? The difference is so minor, it really isn't making that much of a change. I'm probably, what, I can chuck fireballs faster. Or firebolts. But it's like dun 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 dun. Yeah, I can't detect a difference. Maybe it's it would be slightly faster, but I guess I'll keep it on, because that way I think that I'm casting spells slightly. What am I doing? Slightly faster. I would like to. Actually, let's see, out of the two. Okay, so let's see, that's going from 9 to 0.
Not enough mana.
That one's going from 9 to 0 as well. So it doesn't seem to reduce the time it takes to cool down the spell. I think in that regard, since if I'm casting lightning or fireballs, I cast them pretty quickly anyway. It's probably better to get spell damage. Because my casting is already pretty fast. It just based cast speed is pretty fast. I might swap the item back over. Yep. I think I'll swap it back over. And I'll keep an eye out for items which increased casting power. Spell power. Rather than cast speed. So I guess casting speed would make more of a difference if I get up to like 150. Or even 200. I wonder how high you can make it. Boom. Oh, hello. Sharp maggot.
I cannot cast that.
Hey! Another set piece. Need light belt. Okay, I'm a class 5. I'm not going to get too excited about it in terms of stats, but still interested in seeing what it is. Might be the belt for the Archbishop.
Just what I was looking for.
Ah, here's the treasure. Warrior's amulet. Okay, another set piece. Light armor. Healing potions. Let's take all these. If I can carry them all. Let's put that short battle bow in there. And we'll go back to town and identify our items.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I think we've got to the second part of a set there. Deadly Bow of Giants. 44% enhanced damage, 17 to strength. Okay. Saintly Plate of Brilliance. Armor class 101, 15 to magic. Well, I mean, the armor class is nice. This is 73 though, so it's not too far behind. Scholar's Staff of Enlightenment. 3% to spell power, 8 to magic. Well, there's spell power. But, this one's increasing my spell power by 11, so... Thank you. Russet Cap of Radiance. Resist fire, 39%. Light Radius increased by 19. It's fine. The other two are set pieces, so I'm not going to salvage those. I'll put the Ring of Engagement in there. And let's have a look at our set pieces. Cyrus's Iron Stay. Resist cold, 15%. Hit points plus 21. Armor class 3. That's like an item you could use at level 1. Okay. I don't have another part of that set, so that's a completely different set than everything else I've got. Naja's Light Plate. Spells are increased 1 level. Requirements minus 100%. Resist all plus 12%. Mana plus 25. Okay, cool. And it's got a unique look to it. I like that. We've got the staff and the breastplate. Let's see what the set bonus you get from putting both of them on is. You get plus 11% resist all from the staff. And overall you get 5% spell power. And the light plate gives you plus 32 to magic based on character's level. Okay. So you're actually getting plus 22 resist all from having 2 parts of the set. That's not terrible. I mean, I'm not going to be using them because these are better. Just because, well, they provide more. Apparently there's only one other part of this set. Oh. But neat. Okay. Let's go buy more mana potions. And then go back down. Into the cave.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine on those. Okay.
I could blow up the whole village.
Okay, Soulstone Chamber. Now, if I remember, there's a bunch of wizards in here. Like 3 or 4? There's like a necromancer dude and an astrologer dude. Yeah, there. I'm all
I
right.
cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
You have to get in front of the doorway to be able to hit me. There we go. You dropped a Book of Heal over. Lovely.
Where would I put this?
It's a ring mail. I do like the soundtrack which is playing in here. It's very ominous sounding. chain lightning. Can't read. Book of Insanity. Okay. There's a necromancer dude, I think. Or blood. No, there's a blood. Aratus. I don't know if these guys have any, like, lore of them outside of this mod. If they're ever mentioned again. Probably not. Nope.
I cannot carry any
He
more.
dropped a club. Okay. Scroll of Flash, Scroll of Identify, Book of Holy Bolt, Book of Insanity. I really don't need these. What am I doing? I'll keep the books though. Okay. And down here. Yeah, this is where the necromancer is, I think. Dead caller. Zuchotl. Suchotl?
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
It's funny how they can't leave the rooms which they're like spawned in. There we go. You dropped tatters. Flame wave. A book I can read. And lightning. Thank you. Okay, pick up that gold. I guess I'll pick up the tatters. Okay. Step on that. Step on that. Okay, that opens up the center. And we're gonna fight all of them again.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot. I have a bad feeling about this. I cannot cast that.
Sergius the Heretic. He can't even cast spells. We're hitting him with so many fireballs. There we go. Ow. These got real. Actually, have to apply myself. Up.
I cannot cast that.
Stop teleporting away. I know it's like your only defense against me, but
I cannot cast that.
he just like ran up to me.
I cannot cast that.
Are any of you dead yet? There goes one. Hey! That spooky ghost teleporting around. There goes another. Now it's just that dude.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
There we go. Ow. Okay. Ring, giant axe, ring, serpent skin armor, symbol of the abandoned god. Oh yeah, right click to add 3 points to all character base attributes. Ooh. Did the others drop anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I think we can leave. That's that area completely done. Yep. Right. Now we can go to hell.
I cannot cast that
Oh. I have to walk around town.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Okay.
here. I cannot cast that here.
Oh yeah, I can actually drink the potions of mana or magic to increase my magic
Hello,
points,
my friend.
so that I can read
Stay
books.
a while and listen.
Okay. What have we got? Beast Spiral. Resist magic 43. Resist lightning 60%. Wow. 6% chance critical hit. 13 to dexterity. 54 hit points. Hit recovery speed 17. It's really nice. Dire Hold. 46 resist cold, resist all 25%. 19% chance of getting magic items. 29 to magic, hit steals 6% life, hit steals 5% mana. That's also really nice. Might actually replace Corruption Band. Doesn't give me 20 to vitality or 9 to strength. And the hit steal life and mana, that doesn't apply to my spells. That's only in melee. So I'd be getting it really just for the resistances. I guess the 29 to mana is nice as well. Yeah, okay. Dread Edge. 78% chance to hit, resist fire 46%, resist cold 32%, 9 to all attributes, adds 12 points of damage, 47% chance to knock back. Ruby Armor. Tatters. Armor class is 20, resist fire 52%. Armor and protection. -2 damage taken from enemies. Okay. Oh. You can't actually stick these back in here once you pick them up. You have to put them into your inventory. I was trying to drop it so I could shift click them, but can't do that. Okay, let's see. Right. I don't want to go into the portal. I don't want to drink a potion. I want to go down this hole here.
I must be getting close.
Yes. Okay, let's see. Have the enemies changed from what we saw when we were in here last? I think we were seeing Succubus and was it the worms? Or storm demons? I think it was Succubus and storm demons, wasn't it? There wasn't all those heavily armored knights which are immune to everything. Okay, yeah, that sounds like one of the worms. Yeah, there is. Gold Vipers. And Guardians, okay? How much lightning, I say? Okay, 3,000 gold, 2,600 gold, short bow, skull cap, a unique warhammer. Okay, cool. That's actually probably the best drop I've ever had for one of those weapon racks. Usually they're just completely unmagical weapons. I don't think yeah, getting like even a magic item from them is impressive. A unique item is... Holy crap. What are the chances? And that just gave me a cape. Again, this is why I check everything. Because it just increases the chances that I'll get something. And yes, I do feel that this justifies me checking every single barrel and box on the maps so often. This one point makes it all different. I'm being at least partially sarcastic, but whatever. I recognize it's mostly just a waste of time, but
I cannot cast that yet.
Hey. Prince Iblis. You're actually immune to... Yeah, okay. Where'd he go? There it is. Actually, I'm going to do something.
I cannot cast
so,
that.
he's immune to fire. If I cast Guardian, and then I use Elemental Drain. Oh, okay. Ah. Okay, so only Guardian spells cast while I have the Elemental Drain active actually bypass his resistances. It doesn't retroactively bypass his resistances. No, I want Ice Blast. I wish he wouldn't scoot back so much every time I hit him. Constantly reacquiring my target. There we go. Held down shift there. Ooh. Bone knife. Potion management. That's how often I hear that sound effect. I'm surprised I haven't heard it in my dreams. Book of Guardian. Thank you. Extra dexterity. And there's a ring. And there's some gold. Hoover that up. Yep. Hey dudes, how's it going? I can actually use lightning against you. You're not immune to that. It was only the big bat, the big boy amongst you.
I cannot cast that.
Did I get a level up? I got a level up. That's level 33, I think. Yep. Cool. How frequently I'm killing guys off screen with my guardians. I'm a bit confused about the sound because I think sometimes it's like, oh, I completed a quest by killing someone I was supposed to without even seeing them. Okay, so let's put the points into magic.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, hello.
Cast that.
Hey, it's Flesh Dude. I was just wondering when we get to you.
I cannot cast that.
You're actually immune to fire. That is a really weird spell you have. Lightning! There you go. I was going to say he just dropped 2 unique items, but no, he just dropped 1 unique item.
Where would I put this?
The other one was the quest item.
I do not want that.
Shadow Fang.
I do not want that. I do not want that.
Don't you have to pick it up? Oh, yeah, okay. I think I understand. Hey, Jermaine, I killed Flesh Doom.
Flesh Doom's
Yep. Okay, you want me to go get the sword? Okay, how am I going to juggle this?
I can see why they fear this weapon.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to leave one of these down here and I'm gonna have to come back for it later. Okay. Hey Tremaine, here's the sword. Thank
This
you.
blade must be destroyed. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
He was so in awe by the weapon which I found. He blew up. Chaos Thirst. 27% chance to hit, 184% enhanced damage, 11 to strength, 6 points to damage. Loath Impaler. 42% chance to hit, resist fire 34%, resist lightning 48%, 15 to magic, 1 to 64 lightning damage. That is a lot of lightning damage, potentially. It's always the fact that it's 1 to 64 or 1 to 32 which puts me off. Because it's like, wow, 64 damage. But then it's like, it could do a 1. It's like, Chances are, you know, it will even out to about 32. But it will average out to 32. But, it'd be nicer if the minimum got raised a bit. It steals 5% mana. I'll have a look at those in a bit. Entropy Bolt. 100% enhanced damage. 57% resist fire. 59% resist cold. 1 to 32 lightning damage. Hit steals 8% life, critical hit damage 23%. Okay, what have we got here? Corpse Maker. Minus 10 to strength, plus 5 to vitality. Is it talking about making a corpse out of me? 70% chance to hit. 150% enhanced damage. 22% increased attack speed. 47% increased critical hit damage. That's actually pretty nice. Aside from the minus 10 to strength. Which means that the required strength to wield it would be 94, not 84. Because as soon as you put it on, your strength would be dropped to the point where you wouldn't be able to use it. If you just had base strength and all that, so... that's weird. Still. What about this? Soul Cage. 148 armor class. 88 required strength. 25 required level. Plus 10 to all attributes. 156% enhanced armor. Magic hit damage. 25 to 50. What's that mean? On hit, I deal 25 to 50 damage? Magic damage? Resist magic plus 75% max. Wait, what? Really? Okay. That's incredibly high. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I'm reading that wrong. Resist magic. Well, I mean, it is incredibly high. Plus 75% max. I thought that meant like increase the max by plus 75%, but no. Hit points plus 66 based on character level, sure. Maximum resist magic plus 10%. Okay, so when you put it on, I guess your maximum resist magic will go up to plus 85%. I'm guessing it's saying plus 75% is the max which I can have. But, like, okay, let's see. No, let's see. Okay, I think about this in terms of a normal difficulty armor. Because then it's going from 0 to 75% max. Whereas, since I'm on Nightmare, my base resistances, it's actually minus 25%. So then it would actually be 100% if it was giving me the maximum resist magic I could. But it's not doing that, so... Okay. I thought maybe the resist magic would vary based on like what my max resist magic was, but like the 75 would increase to 100 or something if, but no, it's not doing that. Okay. It's still pretty nice. It's a lot of armor. It says fire, resist all, 20%. It only affects my magic resist though. 10 to all attributes. Okay, so it pretty covers the stat losses which I get from, which I would take from this. Magic hit damage. I don't know what that means. Probably just a... If I could put it on, I'd be able to check. If it added magic damage there, then it would be like, oh, okay, so on hit, I would deal 25 to 50 magic damage. I don't think it would be adding 25 to 50 magic damage to all of my spells. That would be really nice. But I don't think it would be doing that. Because that would be, like, spell damage. No, it's a moot point anyway, since I can't wear it. Where will I put this? Because I think I'll wear it when it becomes available. Oh, we'll put Corpse Maker in there. And I guess I'll put Soul Cage there. 88 strength. Oh, he had a Ring of the Eagle too. My strength is currently 66. So I'd have to increase my strength by like 22. Okay then.
I cannot cast that here.
And that Scroll of Lightning was lost behind the shop there and never seen again.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Let's get the Book of Mind Face. Okay. We did also see a spell last time, which I don't have yet. Let me go to my spell book to show you the spell which I don't have. It was like Sentinel or something, and it looked like Guardian, but it cast frost bolts instead of fireballs. Or fireballs. So I'd like to be able to find that. It was a big floating eyeball. I only got a scroll of it, though. I didn't find a book. And there are spells which I don't actually have yet. You're immune to lightning. There we go. Like how the screen shakes whenever you defeat those. I think it's to do with the Nova which they emit on death. Ow.
I cannot cast that yet.
It's kind of funny how similar spells like Frozen Orb work in this mod to in Diablo 2. It even dissipates after a short time and explodes like it does in Diablo 2. Okay, let's go up here. Can I punt you away from the wall? There we go. And there's the stairs up. don't need that normal mana potion. There's a full mana potion over here. Are you going to give me another unique item? Cape and a breastplate. Nope. I think part of what makes finding rings and amulets so special is that you can't find non-magical variants. So they've always got something interesting. I should be using my lightning spell.
I cannot cast that.
What's your name? Spinehorn the Slasher. You're hasted. Okay. That's how I deal with hasted enemies. Good, he dropped 6,000 gold, hard leather armor. There's the stairs down, and I think that has a special dude guarding it.
I cannot cast that.
Okay.
Mana.
Hey! Hey! Stop that! Whoa! Wrong way. Someone's actually spitting acid at me over there. Who's that?
I cannot cast that.
Puke sludge. Extra strong behemoth fire enchantment.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet.
I'll just keep casting lightning balls on you. There we go. And there's a creepy cauldron. Temporarily increases haste. My haste is 113. I could actually wear that armor now if I had it. How much did it increase my stats by? 10, wasn't it? Oh, but I don't think you can put on an item and benefit from the stat increases it has if you don't have the stats to wear the item. If that makes sense. Like, even if it increased my strength by 22, which is what I would need to wear it, if I put it on. Don't actually know. It'd be like, well, thanks. As soon as I took, it would be like as soon as I took the armor off, I wouldn't be able to put it back on again. I actually don't know how that would work. And that's the stairs down? No, that's the stairs up to town. Yeah, there's the steel tome, which is to gain access to the stairs.
The armory.
Yep. Helmet. There's actually a bit more over there. They're not? No. Maybe not. Oh. Barrels. Okay, so we have to go just in there. No, that's... the rogue one is down here. There we go. There's the dude. Uh-huh. Ow. Good job teleporting me. Warlord of Blood. Oh yeah, you have the charge, don't you?
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. Has ended.
Hey! I rain pain on your head. There we go. Okay, didn't look like there was anything else there. What about these racks? Come on, no whammies. Aww. Ooh. Okay, let's go back up to town, identify our stuff, and the usual rigmarole.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
There we go. Soul Song. Resist magic, 12 to dexterity, 3 to 10 cold damage, 42% chance to knock back. On a dagger, okay. Demon Necklace. It's a very straightforward name. Chance to hit 45%, resist lightning 29%, 9 to dexterity, hit points 46%. That one's got resist all though. Beast Wrap. 39 armor class. Resist lightning 48%, resist all plus 30%. Hit points plus 36. Minus 5 damage taken from enemies. Attacker takes 4 to 9 damage. Okay. That's a new level of damage enemies take. Crystal Amulet of Enlightenment. Resist magic plus 50%, plus 10 to magic. Cruel Wand. 18% chance to hit. Required level 6. 8 to magic, 8 to vitality. Yeah. Bone Cloak. Armor class 24. Resist cold 58%. 11 to magic. 18 to dexterity. Indestructible. Plate of Absorption. Minus 3 damage taken from enemies. It's demonically absorbent. Ring of Skill. Plus 10 to dexterity. Ring of Vim. Plus 15 to vitality. Cruel Lock. Resist fire. Absorbs half trap damage. 10 to vitality. Okay. Ring of Piercing. Critical hit damage plus 5%. Fine. Griswold longs for the days when we didn't get the Anvil of Fury. He's like, why did I ever mention that thing to this guy? He used to sell me these items. Now he's just breaking them on the Anvil. He doesn't even do anything with the parts. He just puts them into the chest. Think of how much richer I could be.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Little does he know that I have like 1 million gold in my chest over there. Maybe they do know. They know better than to take it.
That did not do anything.
Okay. Should I try and construct something? They're not light on the resources required, so I'd rather not make something just for a whim, just on a whim. Down to level 14. What a nice welcome. Book of Ice Blast. Lava Walls. You're immune to fire. Okay. And Fire Trace. Oh, hello. Hellspawn.
I cannot cast that. Not enough mana.
Ooh, you're immune to lightning and fire. Okay. Come on, think. Think. No, not mind mace. That was easy. Just one ice bolt. Okay. Just drink those potions when I come across them. Otherwise, I'd stack them up in my inventory of my stash. I've already got so much stuff in my stash, I don't need anything else. Oh.
I cannot cast that.
Okay. spiritual force recovers quickly. Ooh. Can't you see I'm busy over here breaking very important barrels? Damn it.
I cannot cast that.
Oh, wow. You're spitting fireballs. Incredibly good. Flame Weaver. Mastery Arcane Enchantment. Okay, and he dropped a light belt. I always feel like seeing these worm creatures in hell is something which you don't see that often, but I think I've seen them in nearly every level I've gone into in hell, so they're not that uncommon. It's just I don't associate them with hell in Diablo. I associate the big armored guys and succubus. Everything else is just sort of forgotten compared to those two. I guess because succubus, the first thing you know about them is just all the blood stars pouring out from the darkness at you. And the big armored dudes chasing you down hallways because it's really, really difficult to kill as a warrior without getting stun locked. And surrounded, so. Well, you know, they're like a big rude awakening for
I cannot cast
getting
that.
into hell. The worm enemies all sort of played second fiddle to those other. Hey! Hey! Stop that.
I cannot cast that.
Neither of those two were the spells I was meaning to cast. I was meaning to cast Guardian, but it worked out anyway.
I cannot cast that.
Ow! That nearly killed me.
That did not do anything.
Okay. I wonder if I have to talk to Kane on how to get rid of this sword first. I guess we'll find out.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. Not enough mana.
That is the sight I remember from hell.
I cannot cast that.
bunch of champions in that. Okay. Gold. Mana potion. These little lava fiends or acid spitters or whatever they're called remind me of the desert leapers from Diablo 2, but they're nowhere near as annoying as those. Desert leapers, ugh. As an enemy, it's fine. For the most part, it's just the fact that whenever you hit them, they would get knocked back. It's just extremely frustrating because they're always tumbling all over the place. Some of the enemies I do like a lot in Diablo 2, since I feel like I complain about a lot of things in these, is I really like the monks. They're cool with their dark, unholy bolts like this, and also the sarcophagi which spit out the dried corpses. Queen Anicula the Torture. Okay. About enemies in Diablo 1 that I like.
That did not do anything.
I do like the heavily armored knight enemies. They're cool, as tough as they are, and their death animation is neat. How they like burst into flame and this armor spirals and collapses on the ground. I think the storm fiends are neat for the same reason. That when you kill them, they have that like static sound and their charred bones form into a little pile. Since you see the death animations of the enemies so much in the game, I feel that's a large part of what makes the enemies interesting. There's no place like home. I think that's actually a permanent portal, isn't it? Oh, there's a rare amulet there. I like the Mudmen and Butcher type enemies, I guess because they're just straightforward. They just try to get to melee and punch you, which you don't have to think too much about that. I like the invisible dudes. What are they called? The unseen type enemy. They're neat how they sort of fade in and out of view. And when you hurt them, they try and run off to disappear again. They're rather slow, so it's not too annoying. There we go. those vitality potions. Oh, that's the portal. Like, why is it blue up there? Is there an enemy I haven't defeated?
I cannot cast that.
Okay. I see that counting down. Let's get my mana shield back up. Good thing I glanced over there. Is that where we came down? I went all the way around the level. And the stairs were just behind me. Whatever.
I cannot cast that.
It wasn't like I wasn't going to clear out the floor completely anyway. Dash large axe full. Large axe full. I'm surprised they never had something like a boss version of a barrel, just as a joke in the game. Hello, welcome. I still haven't fixed my compulsive littering issue, I reckon. Nah. At least down here. You can litter in hell. So welcome. Game audio is way too loud compared to voice. Is it? What do other people think? I can lower it a bit if that's the case. Some of the death sounds are quite loud. It could be halved also. Lightning's drowning it out. Okay. Put it down a bit. I mean, the lightning is kind of a constant. Okay, good thing I came back here. There's a unique gothic plate here. Okay. Much better? Good. Well, thank you for mentioning that. Right. What have we got? Probably go back up to town. There's actually a corner over there which I could go and clear out. Go back to quietly lurking at work. That's fine. I hope things are going easy for you there. Oh. Okay. Got that.
I have no room.
Well, that's fine. I don't particularly care. It's an axe I don't want. Okay, what's in here? Some gold and a scroll of resurrect. Okay. Was that a chest? Yes, it was. Okay. I think that's about it. Actually, what's the passage to, let me check something. What's the passage to get to, the River of Fire on level 14? Search hell level 14 for a room with a lever and 3 stones to step in order. Lever, middle, right, left, lever. Yeah, okay. Righto. That's going to be... Let's use this town portal. We're going to have to go up to town anyway. And then we'll have a look for that.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay. What have we got? Eagle Splitter. 36% chance to hit, 111% enhanced damage, 48% resist cold, 16 to vitality, 1 to 32 lightning damage, attack speed 28%. Amulet of Enlightenment, plus 6 to magic. Celestine Amulet of Protection. 44% resist cold, minus 2 damage taken from enemies. Grey Amulet of the Heavens. Resist cold 18%, plus 13 to all attributes. Shadow Gorget. Chance to hit 48%. Resist fire 49%. 19 to magic. Minus 4 damage taken from enemies. Hit recovery speed 26%. Okay. Armageddon Wand. What's with all these falchions being called something wand? Chance to hit. Resist fire. Resist cold. 17 strength, 13 magic, attack speed 26%. Very slow attack speed. Oh, I guess that's just because of me. That's just because I'm a mage. I would have thought that that would have had quite high in the base game. Okay. Raven Cleaver. We got Eagle Splitter and Raven Cleaver. All these axes are very anti-bird centric. Villagers, look, you can litter all you want in hell, but this village used to be a tourist place. How will it look with all your stuff scattered all over it? Who will visit? Look at it as free gifts. Like, they're like, what do you call them? Like, tourist knickknacks. People can take them. You can get a suit of armor and have on it, you know, I went to Tristram and all I got was this gothic plate mail or something. Resist lightning plus 51%. Resist all plus 18%. Or like I went to Tristram and I didn't get horribly slaughtered by demons. That's something to boast about. Plus 13 to magic, indestructible. Okay. Yep, and that's it. So, what is this suit of armor we've got? It's very fancy looking. Silks of the Victor. 172 armor. Plus 11 to all attributes. Increases armor 117. 17% light radius. Spells are increased by 1 level. Hit steals 6% mana. Requirements minus 20%. That's a really high armor class on it. It's a shame it doesn't have any resistances on it. Increasing my spells by 1 level is pretty nice. Because I think that increases it beyond what I can level them through my spellbook. So, Firebolt, 165, 175. Firebolt, yeah, 174, 184. It actually increases it by like 9 points. But it's not really... it's increasing my armor by 100. Actually, this here answers my question I was having earlier about whether you can have an item allow you to wear it if the bonuses it provides is the only thing allowing you to wear it. Because I put that on, and I can put that on, and he keeps it on. As soon as I take it off, though, he can't wear it. Because his strength has gone below 64. So, it does actually provide its bonuses. The only reason I can wear this armor is because I'm wearing this armor. Free gifts. So a blood-splattered cloak and an old rusty sword is a great gift. Look, someone could injure themselves. The lawsuit would be catastrophic. Think of it as a learning experience. It reminds me of a section from Discworld. What is it? Death is filling in for the Hogfather, and a girl and her mother. A mother brings her little girl to Death, and he's like, "So, what do you want for Hogwatch Eve, little girl?" It's like, "I want a sword," and Death gives her a sword, and the mother says, "You can't give her that." It's I can't remember the entire thing. I just got to ruin it by explaining it. I do recommend reading the Discworld books if you haven't. That was, I think that's in Hogfather. It was even a TV show, so you could watch the movie version of it, which I think was pretty good. Now I'm annoyed. I'm going to actually have to look that up. Because I want to remember it. There we go. Yeah, people have done a comic on it. You can't give her that. It's not safe. It's a sword. They're not meant to be safe. She's a child. It's educational. What if she cuts herself? That would be an important lesson. There you go. Though I think after the scene, he actually turns it into a plastic one. And I can't do a good death. The only one who could do it was Christopher Lee, so... I also recommend the animated ones. Weird Sisters and, what's the other one? Soul Music. Though I think the Weird Sisters cartoon is a bit better than Soul Music. Anyway, those are quite old, though. Those were, like, from the 80s? No, early 90s, most likely. Because Discworld only started in, like, 84. Apprentice was bought. It's another book. Talking about Discworld for a moment. Yes, Mort is the one where Death gets an apprentice. Hogfather... Death is filling in for the Hogfather, and his daughter, Susan, I think, is filling in for him. Because by that point, Susan is Mort's daughter. Or, no, Susan is Death's granddaughter, rather. And Mort and... Oh boy, what was Death's adopted daughter's name? It's like Yennefer or something like that, I think. Anyway. actually remember. Now I'm going to look that up. Yeah, Jezebel. No, yeah. Duchess Jezebel of Stohellet, and then Susan Stohellet, daughter. I need to read all those books again. It's been ages since I have. I read them so much in high school, though. A lot of them stuck with me. They're very good. So yeah, am I going to wear this? What's my stats? My resistances are fine with it on. It steals 6% mana, doesn't do anything for me. Plus 11 to all attributes. This isn't actually giving me any resistances. And yet my resistances are still maxed. Which is pretty nice. So I could wear this just for the armor.
I cannot use this yet.
Though with that on, my physical resistance is only 24%. How high would I have to get my armor class to get it like 75%? I'm guessing armor class lags quite a bit behind the other resistances. Oh, it actually gives you the overall damage taken from enemies. Or mana regeneration. I guess we could wear it. I mean, yeah, we're not really losing anything from it. That's fine. We'll put this in here, though. There we go. We also have our heavy armor model, which is nice at this point in the game.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Okay. Phasing. Sure, I'll get that. And Stone Curse.
That did not do anything.
I don't need that heal book. Okay. So we've got to go here. And we'll find... This is where I've got to do the thingy for the next part of the quest. However, I am going to take a brief break, so I'll pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Right, so what was the order I had to do these in? Lever, middle, right, left, lever. Again, I don't believe there is any indication of how you're supposed to do that. At least none which I was able to find the first time through, so I feel that's a bit too complicated for just trying to get into the next area. I had to look it up the first time as well.
It is hot down here.
Okay, now we're in the River of Flame. Do I have to talk to Cain or something about this first? No, it doesn't say anything about that. It just says bring the sword to Tremaine and then afterwards go find this. So it doesn't say anything about Cain. These enemies are neat too. The obsidian founder type or whatever. How they like turn into a puddle of magma. Yeah. That didn't do anything. I think this area is laid out the same as it was last time. Or actually immune to fire, so it's going to be lightning all the time now. War Master Salios the Slayer. Salus? Yeah. I see you inching your way towards me. There we go. Just needed a little bit more lightning to finish him off. And he dropped rare tatters. This music track actually sounds like something you'd hear in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Sort of distantly muffled piano. Balrogs have got a neat death animation too. Thaumaturgic Cauldron, okay. Abandoned Cauldron. What was once open, now it's closed. Oh, it's that one. In our run through a normal, we found 2 of those on the one floor, which meant, yes, you could go back and forth, using them over and over again, and re-breaking all the barrels and opening the chests again. And it actually reactivated the cauldron, so you could go to the cauldron, use it, go to the other cauldron, open all the boxes, go to the other cauldron, use it, and it would reset the previous cauldron, and you could open all the chests again. So, infinite items. The hand of man may be guided by fate. Okay. Abandoned shrine. I think that increases my dexterity. So I guess you could use that setup of shrines or cauldrons to infinitely generate items, but, well, chests don't necessarily drop the greatest of items in the first place. So it would take a while. Hell for smaller.
Not enough mana.
Stop that! Ow. ow, ow. There we go. Is that a unique falcon? Falchion? It is. Neat. No, there's another one. Nama the Unholy. You didn't drop any unique items for me. Ugh. How rude. What am I doing? Guardian's not going to do anything. These things are all immune to fire. It'd be better for me to cast Chain Lightning. Wow, am I spamming out a lot of lightning. All the lightning! A unique quarterstaff of Chain Lightning. We're just finding all the unique items, aren't we? And there's a recipe for a staff up there. Actually, where's my Chain Lightning? That was fun. I've got a few... I read a few more books about it, so I just... I've got lightning coming out of my butt. It's very painful. Okay. How the hell do I even beat this difficulty? With a lot of lightning. I have died more times on Nightmare than I have in normal. I think the biggest thing to keep in mind when you play on the higher difficulties is you need to prepare for your resistances more. At a minimum for gear, you should get your resistances up to max, which is 75%. Because that helps you a lot in survivability. Other than that, playing as a mage, it's not too bad because it's just swapping spells dependent on what the enemies are resistant to. Playing as a warrior would be harder. No. Okay. I guess all my potions turned into rejuvenations. Playing as a warrior, I think at this point you would probably have a hybrid warrior mage type, so it'd be more crowd control and dealing with enemies as one-on-one as possible. Warrior would suck in this mod. I do think it would be the hardest. It would be the hardest one to play. With how fast some of these bosses are, and that they can stun lock you so easily. I mean, the warrior can't just teleport away from them like I'm doing. So if he hits me immediately, I'm pretty much stuck there. I guess as a warrior, also having
I would have to equip that.
hit recovery would be very important, so that you're not stun locked for long. I'm not an expert on this either, though. I have not played through on Nightmare difficulty before in Diablo. I've played a bit of Nightmare on Diablo 2, and I've played on the higher difficulties on Grim Dawn. But no. Okay, you're just immune to everything. Once again, for people joining me, the reason why I'm teleporting every now and then when I get hit is because of my staff. On hit, I have a chance to just get phase, to cast phase and teleport somewhere. I find it amusing, so that's why I'm still using it. This one, Warp Spear. It's not just because I'm miscasting teleport everywhere. That does happen, though. End up rolling my fingers across the buttons on the keyboard. And who knows what will happen. Chain lightning. Might actually have to go to town and get some more potions.
Not enough mana.
Scimitar, composite bow, composite bow. There, you'll see these obsidian founders and the Balrogs are immune to fire. The obsidian founders are also immune to magic. So, with this mod, you deal either lightning or cold damage. Cold not being a thing in the base game. You would just have to deal lightning. Or physical. But I'm not going to be hitting them immediately. I'm not going to be hitting them with my staff. Okay, so we have to equip the Hellforge Hammer and bonk, bonk. There we go. And Flesh Doom is no more. Do I feel this mod is slightly unbalanced in terms of melee characters at a disadvantage? I haven't played as a warrior to really be able to say definitely. I've watched a playthrough of someone playing as a warrior, and as I said, I do certainly think it's the harder option. Because bosses like the Butcher, which are kind of challenging when you get to them in the base game, they're made harder in this mod. So you actually have to come back after getting a few levels to deal with the Butcher.
Where would I put this?
I think rather than being able to fight him kind of as soon as you come across him, which is on level 2 or 3. So I have to go down to level 5 and then come back to level 3 to be able to deal with the Butcher. Just because they're a lot faster and he deals a lot more damage. But yeah, I mean, because of a number of these bosses have haste, which is nasty as a mage. As a warrior, you wouldn't be running away from them. If you're going to fight a boss, you're going to have to be sure that you're able to deal with them, because you're not escaping. Have I tried the Hell 2 mod? No, I haven't. I haven't played many mods for Diablo. I think the only other one which I played was one called The Awakening.
I sense a soul,
and I really don't remember much about that one at all. Is that even the name of it? Hold on. Yeah, it is. The Awakening mod. Or Diablo Awake. What's it done? New monsters, bosses, spells, new quests, normal items, unique items, values, and prefixes. Yeah. So, does increase how much you can carry. I think. Oh no, not how much you can carry. It gives you a stash like this one does. I don't actually remember too much about it. I only played it very briefly. Right. I need mana potions. There we go. Let's go identify our stuff. So, welcome.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
There we go. What have we got? Tatters. Fiend Wrap. 125% enhanced armor. Resists all 35%. 9 to dexterity. Regenerate 3 mana per 5 seconds. Attacker takes 10 to 20 damage. That's getting more significant. But at this point, you know, enemies have like 500 hit points, so again. Eh. Viper Spire. 42% resist lightning, resist all plus 18, 21% spell power. Target fire resistance minus 13%. Target lightning resistance minus 2%. Target cold resistance minus 14%. That might actually replace our current stuff. Warp Spear. Casting speed it doesn't have. The reducing of enemies' resistances is nice. If only so I can be lazy and not have to change my spells over. Yeah, I might have to cast like 10 times as many spells on the target to kill them, but with the rate I chug mana potions, it's not like that's big of a difference. I don't use Meteor Cluster or Ice Blast, really. I mean, I use Ice Blast every now and then. Meteor Cluster, not so much. I prefer Guardian. It would mean I would stop randomly phasing all over the place. We also have Gleam Song here, the other staff. Which I really haven't used at all, so I can swap that over. Shadow Bane. 146% enhanced damage. 33% resist magic. 42% resist lightning. 17 to magic. 6 points to damage. 3 to 10 cold damage. 25 to 94 damage. That's pretty nice for a one-handed weapon. Ravenbane. Another bird-themed weapon. 90% chance to hit. Yeah, this one's got 27 to 44. Although this is just a Morning Star. I think this one's a flanged mace, which is, I think, like the next level up for that type of mace. 88% enhanced damage, resist lightning 60%, 18 to strength, 14 points to damage, 10 to 32 fire damage. Okay. Salvage all of those. And let's go to our stash. Okay. What about these uniques we got? Thunder Call. Chain Lightning Charges. 64 or 64. 10 to all attributes. 20% increased cast speed. Okay. 19% light radius. Mana plus 78. Reduces target's lightning resistant by minus 13%. 12% chance to cast lightning on strike. Did I create this weapon just by hitting enemies with lightning all the time? I think that might actually replace this one. I can switch between them. If they have fire and cold resistance, I can use Viper Spire. If they have lightning resistance, I can use Thunder Call. This one's got Guardian charges on it too. That's pretty nice. We'll put our staff in there and this staff in there. I'm gonna need another page for my uniques. What's this? The Executioner's Blade. Requires level 9. I think this is a base game weapon. 19 to 36 damage. 9 to dexterity. 117% enhanced damage. Minus 10% light radius. Minus 13 hit points. High durability. 69% critical hit damage. Okay. Don't think we've found that one before. No. I haven't sold any of the unique items I found over the playthrough or normal or nightmare, so these are all the unique items I've ever picked up. I don't know why, because I like to. I like to collect them. They're special. Also, it's just neat looking at the Looking at the designs for some of them. Got unique sprites. Okay. Yeah. What we do now. Oh, I got that thing for a enchanted staff. Increase spell level, magic bonus, mana regeneration, random magic properties. What's it require? 3 crimson oil, 10 azure oil, 4 arcane tokens. We could do that. 3, 10, 4. I'll just take those. So what was it? 3 crimson oil, 10 azure oil. It requires a staff too. 4 arcane tokens. And then it was straight gems, wasn't it? 10 sapphire, 6 emerald, 6 diamond. 10. I think it was emeralds. Hang on. 6 emeralds. 6 diamonds. I think that's what it said. 10 sapphire. 6 emerald. 6 diamond. Yep. Now I just need a staff. Actually. I have a staff in my chest which I could use rather than having to purchase one from a... That's a long staff. I'd like to use a next leveled up staff. These are set items which I found. Because this mod adds set items. Adria, I'm gonna need a staff.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
It doesn't have to be a magical staff, it's going to be re-rolled into something anyway. I'll just buy an elder staff. And let's see what we get. Probably not going to replace either of the staffs which I just got, but... Here we go. Chaos Cry. 5 to firewall spell, 15 to magic, regenerates 1 mana per 5 seconds, target lightning resistance minus 15%. Okay. Doesn't have charges on it. It's a bit weak, honestly. I mean, it doesn't have resistances. It doesn't increase like to cast spell. It doesn't even have the increased spell level. I mean, no, it's got firewall. So I guess maybe it... Was it going to add 2 increases to... Cause I thought it was going to increase spell level twice. Maybe it did, but they're both to firewall. So it adds them together. Okay. I mean, you really just get what you're seeing there. There's not much additional to it on there. I think in other games, I think in Grim Dawn, when you create items like this, the random magic properties section says like +3 other random effects rather than just one other effect, which helps make it a bit more interesting. Because it's like you can get a variety of other things rather on top of what's guaranteed. So, okay. We'll put this in here next to our helmet, which was... Yeah, I don't know. Those items, I feel they take a lot of effort to create something which is not very impressive. Though maybe I'm just not understanding their usefulness. That is possible. I'm by no means an expert of this game. Lightning! I guess we're using chain lightning now instead of lightning. I did have books for reading. For increasing chain lightning in my stash, didn't I? Book of Firewall, Book of Flame Wave. Get some more gold. Can I go on that little island in the middle? Nope. Okay, there's a set cap. Is it going to be the Arctic cap again? Axe, ringmail, cape, cloak, broad axe, large axe. Oh, hello. Brutalus. You're immune to lightning. No. Stay away from me.
I cannot cast that.
Okay, good. You're not immune to fire. Hold on. I'm messing up my key presses. Close. I actually muddled it up again there. You're taking a while to take down, aren't you? No. I was going to say, I really don't want to fight you immediately. There's the first death of this session. I'm just gonna have to, like, chase him back and forth like that. As slow as that will be.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Okay.
I cannot cast that here.
Okay, and I've got to trek all the way back there. That's fine. I can teleport. Okay, so it was over here. It looks like you can't actually go back in here if you die. That door was still closed. So, as a mage, you can actually fight him again. If you're any other class, if you die, well, that's it. Tough. It looks like. Because this is locked here. Teleporting's cheating.
I cannot cast that.
There we go. Pick up the gold I dropped. Fill up my belt with more mana potions. There we go. What did he drop? There. And elixir vitality. 5,500 gold pieces. Claymore and a backsword. I'll take them. Oh, I guess it can go through this way.
Not enough mana.
Maybe? Yeah, I guess you can go along the coast here. Let's see, meteor cluster. Oh. So, yeah. It summons meteors! Not very useful against these enemies since they're all immune to lightning, immune to fire. Oh, I can't teleport onto that. How about over there? No! And there's nothing over there. Okay. That's that area cleared out. Will I go back to town with the items which we just got? No. I think we'll go straight to the downstairs. Go. There's the stairs down again. It's always a bit nerve-wracking getting into a new floor and nothing's attacking you. Where is everything? Oh, hello. You're immune to fire. Kabbalists. How do you feel about lightning? Apparently they they fire lightning back. That's not good. Oh. Like, we feel very strongly about lightning. Thank you for asking. What's that? You're not immune to lightning? Scrub, get on out of it. 75% resistance. Is that all? Sorcerer's armor, ring, elixir vitality, mana potion. Okay. Does it say how many shots of, like, chain lightning I can spam out at a time? Number of arcs, 8. Why were you going for that guy instead of that one? That guy was closer.
I cannot cast that yet.
Hold on. I was having a thought, but it's gotten away from me. Damn it. And then of course the harder you try to think about what you were trying to think, what you were trying to think about, the more it gets away from you. Oh well.
I cannot cast that yet.
Oh right, yeah, I was going to think about... Yeah. So what level is my chain lightning spell? 11. Okay. Does that mean there's potential for more arcs of lightning there? I have some books in my stash, I think, chain lightning. I think I have 2. I wonder if I can read them. Gonna go back to town and have a look at them. Oh, hey.
Pray your pardon, but I have something to tell you.
Yep. Iswal. Chain lightning. 268 magic. I do not have enough. I think if I had a potion of mana or a elixir of magic, I would be able to read them though, or at least one of them. Adria,
I sense a soul in search of answers.
you got one of them. Thank you. 273. Okay, so let's see. It is level 10 or level 11 with 8 arcs, bolt duration 0.4 seconds, spell effect modifiers, spell level and player level. Yeah, sure. Okay, so if I read one of these, 321 for the next level. It's gone up. Okay, so it's still 8 arcs. Bolt duration is still the same. I guess damage has gone up slightly. Okay. It actually tells you in the thing how much magic you need to be able to read the next level of the book. Pardon me, which is very nice. Could you stop targeting the enemies which are immune to fireballs? That would be fantastic. There are better targets. Thank you. Your skin hardens. Enhanced armor. Armor 339. That makes my physical resistance 39%. Okay. Really like just putting ice.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that.
Ice blast on. Oh hey, there was a skeleton in the chest. In the barrel. That hasn't happened for a while. I just go back to spamming chain lightning. Hey, level.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet.
A shroud. Okay. Let's put into magic. Rapier. Another elixir of magic. Let's get that. Hey, a book.
I cannot cast that yet.
Did I see another book? No, it's a scroll.
I cannot cast that. Not enough mana.
Help! Yeah. Okay, that explains that. Actually, a bunch of possessed ones, so stronger than normal. Wow. Surviving was 9.9 hit points. Kind of get a little close. Just a little. Is there a potion of healing around here which I could... There we go. I wasn't aware of the danger. They all looked exact. They all had the same color. How was I to know they were special ones? They weren't color coded for my convenience. Maybe I couldn't see the colors because of all the lightning going around. That might have something to do with it. Oh, it's a Vizier. He's not immune to lightning. Unlike all the others. There you go.
Where would I put this?
In your pocket. Okay. Is there anything else? Some vitality, a mantle. No. Okay. Oh, hello. With you. Okay.
Cannot carry anymore.
Yeah, book a town portal, which I don't need. I might have just killed that guy by hitting him with my staff. Oh, that also reminds me. I haven't repaired my items in quite a while. Because I haven't been talking to Griswold. I don't think any of them are close to breaking. That's something I should do when I get back to town. I see you teleporting all the way around over there. Okay, great. It's revealed the map completely. That's not fantastic. Okay, hello. Yeah, I'll just be back.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
There's a book of lightning. For some reason, my inventory is full of mana potions, so I can't buy from you right now. Okay, Griswold.
Well, what can I do for you?
Repair, thank you.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, that's looks like it's a set piece which we already have. Okay. Yeah, the Arctic Cowl. We'll keep it, but resist dull plus 33%. -1 to all attributes. If I had nothing else, I would probably wear that, even with the -1. Because 33% to resist all is really nice. This magic, critical hit damage. Silver Sword of Power. 80% chance to hit. Yeah. Sword of Thunder. 1 to 64 lightning damage. Shadow Saw. Chance hit 30%. Oh, plus 30%. Plus 89% enhanced damage. Resist magic 41%. Resist fire 32%. 17 to strength. 8 points to damage. 10 to 32 fire damage. Imp Carapace. 86% enhanced armor. Resist magic 48%. Resist lightning 54%. Minus 4 damage taken from enemies. Hit recovery speed plus 29%. And it's indestructible. Viper Flight. 38% chance to hit. 196% enhanced damage. 12 to magic. 17 to dexterity. Hits deals 6 mana. Or 6% mana. Okay. I'm tempted to salvage that so I can see whether we get any unique items from it. Probably not, but... I wonder if we wore 2 of these at the same time, would it count as having 2 parts of the set? If only I had 2 heads. Okay. Adria, do you have that Book of Lightning? Do I need that Book of Lightning? What's my lightning spell at? 12.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. There we go. A rare gladius. It's funny seeing them all teleporting around outside of when they can't see me. They're being aggroed. They're just teleporting back and forth in furious anger. Where is he? Can't sit still. It's interesting again that they can't, they don't teleport all over the map. Like, he won't teleport into this room, I'm pretty sure. No. I guess they're not teleporting. They're like zooming from one spot to another, but they're still confined by the limitations of the level. That does make sense, otherwise you would end up with them all, you know, just descending on you. Even if you tried to escape from a room into another one, then they'd all just be constantly around you and there wouldn't be much you could do. Oh, hello. There's a quest giver. I'll be with you in a moment. It's counting him as a target. It's luck done. Hey there, you want me to find a potion for you?
Please.
Yep. I wonder whether the Kabbalists use the same... No, they wouldn't, because I was thinking whether they use the same sort of AI as the blind ones or the illusion weavers do, but no, because they don't retreat. They don't actually walk around. They just teleport from location to location. Isn't that room with a whole bunch of barrels in it important?
I cannot cast that yet.
Okay. Another skeleton. Okay, let's see. So, like Dunnan, I think I have to go down a floor to be able to find a potion he wants. Iswal, the fallen angel. Yeah, let's see. How do I do that? Level 15 for a room with 12 barrels in the middle. Yep, okay. So you go here, and you cast Temple. Again, I had to look that up for the first time. There's no indication that that's what you're supposed to do in game. Which is a bit of a no-no. Oh great! These dudes are immune to lightning! Not immune to Guardian though. I can actually use Guardian for this area. Seems like oh, these Doomsayers are immune to cold. Not lightning. Nice. And we dropped a rare Great Ball. Okay, it's on the armor rack. Plate mail. Hey there! Prince Baddie the Hammer. Yeah, okay. Nice to know you too. Wow. I think he just... Did he just slice right through my mana shield? I still have mana, so... Okay. I died fast there. Yeah, I did. I find so often in, like, this difficulty, me dying is... I have to spend a few seconds trying to figure out exactly what happened. Because it's so quick. It's just like, oh, I'm dead. What? Okay. Oh, I see what happened. Yes, right. Okay. Right, so, what am I going to do with that guy? Not stand in his way. I seem to remember him being a real pain. In normal as well. Because you saw how fast he was. He was dashing across the
I cannot cast that.
across the map to get to me.
I cannot cast that. Not enough mana.
Yeah. Ow. It looked like that charge of his just cut straight into my health. That is extremely rude.
cannot cast that yet.
And just stay away from him.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that yet.
I think he's dead. Kill him before he hits me. Sounds like a plan. It's simple, just don't get hit. Spellbook of Apocalypse. Cool. That's a new spell, I think. Or did I already have it? It's level... Oh no, it's level 2 because my item. So this is a new spell. Engulfs all visible enemies in bursts of unholy flame. Okay, cool, cool. This is a Diablo spell, isn't it? Boom.
I cannot cast that yet.
I mean... neat. It does take longer, though. Actually, come to think of it. Let me swap my stuff around. That's not actually dealing any damage to him, even though it should be cutting his resistance down. Maybe it doesn't cut his resistance down far enough. He's got over 100% immunity.
Cast that yet.
Immune to frost as well. Okay then. We're learning all types of things about him. He's not immune to fire. There we go. I'll pick up all my gold again. Pick up these 4 mana potions. I don't want that helm. Let's drop that. That wasn't even the dude which we're here to kill. I might have to go back to town to get more mana potions. Their cold effect lasts for quite a while. And I think I have half freeze duration from something, don't I? Yeah. Let's pull that lever. There's not another lever in there. So there's 2 wings to this place. I'm just going to go now and buy more potions.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
There we go. Sacrifice, Inferno, heal other. Mine.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
And what have we got? Armageddon Grinder. 98% chance to hit. 122% enhanced damage. Resist magic 45%. 12 to dexterity and 14 points to damage. That's a cool looking great ball. Chaos Sever. 24% chance to hit, 104% enhanced damage, resist magic 31%, 17 to magic, 8 to all attributes, attack speed 26%. Ivory Plate of Zest. 40% resist magic, 5 to vitality. I guess I could... Rude! I guess I could go a little lighter on the spells, I was going to say. You know, so I'm not just like using all my mana up in a single room. But that's not as fun. There's nothing in that room. Oh. Okay. Oh yes, pulling the levers actually opens up the whole area in a big crossroads. Okay. Or does it? I might actually have to get something from one of those wings. From each of these areas and put it onto the pedestal. Sorry? Oh, hey, Archrector. What's your name? Reposhsag.
I cannot cast that.
You can cast fireballs.
I cannot cast that.
And you teleport into melee with me. Go. Yeah, there. Temple's keystone. No, that's not it. That's it. That's an amulet. I've never seen an amulet like that before. Okay.
How much suffering, mortal, does it take when we shouldn't? I cannot cast that.
Right? You just slow me forever.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
Are you immune to lightning? No, you are not. However, I think I'm going to stick to my to what I've been doing.
I cannot cast that. Return to heaven, warrior of light.
There we go. Heavy belt, Gladius, Book of Meteor Cluster, 5,000 gold, 349. Yay! Why do I have hard leather armor? I don't need that. There we go. And yeah, you can see this whole area opens up in the middle here.
Not enough mana.
I thought there was an area over there. I guess not. There we go. Right. Now, there was a chest. Let's go down to level 16. Or maybe let's go up to town, buy some stuff, then go down to level 16. So let's see. How does Diablo work in this again?
Azura.
Yep.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
So at a point, we get like a 1 hour limit to defeating Diablo. I think it's 1 hour. I don't think it changes for high difficulties.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
That's when we get the... Okay, so... Hello, welcome. So, we're not at that yet, because we still have Archbishop Lazarus to defeat. And then I think he drops the scroll, which we use to get to the level where Diablo is. And once we get to there, that's when we have an hour limit, time limit. And what that involves is, I think, going around the 4 different corners of that level, defeating the bosses, or flipping switches in them, and then releasing Diablo. Something like that. I might be messing it up with the base game. I guess we'll see. I could also just read about it.
That did not do anything.
Okay. Did I identify things? Yes, I did. Go here. Salvage. Wish Blizzard could have added more content. You just can't get enough of Diablo 1. It is a fun game. I think a bunch of these... I think these quests which we're doing and the extended ones are like stuff which was planned for the game. But wasn't included when the game was released. Though I believe the way in which they're implemented is done by the modders. I think like they're just going off like lines of text on, oh, there was a quest involving worms, and it had these lines of dialogue on these characters, and then they sort of extrapolated on it from there. So how the dungeons are implemented in the game might not have been how Blizzard themselves would have done it. But it's interesting seeing how some of the quests apparently were later developed further and made into things in Diablo 2. What's this? Resist fire, 38%. Resist lightning, 32%. 12 to magic, hit points, 34%. Or 34. Platinum Amulet of Protection. 36% chance to hit. -2 damage taken from enemies. I wish I could have that be high enough level to be able to see that, because I haven't seen that icon for an amulet before. I might keep that just so that I can see it if I get up to level 38. Dire Scalpel. 84% enhanced damage, resist magic 59%, resist fire 32%, 15 to dexterity, 15 to vitality, 3 to 10 cold damage. Okay. That's all fine. And I'll put that in there. Okay, so I think we just go downstairs. Then if we go back to town, Kane should talk to us about himself. Oh? Okay, never mind. You don't know why, but Diablo 1 looks amazing compared to Diablo 2. It actually looks like an old medieval painting. It does have its own sort of unique style. All these ones are immune to lightning. Immune to fire. I do like the visual style for Diablo 2, but I understand what you mean. It's kind of, I think it's kind of similar difference between Age of Empires 1 and 2. I guess maybe it's something to do with this game had a smaller resolution. So objects were larger and they were clearer. Whereas when the resolution was increased in size, though you got to see more of the map, things were sort of... a bit harder to make out. I don't know. There we go.
I cannot cast that.
Is everything dead yet?
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
No! Oh, you're stronger than the normal ones. Okay. So how much mana did I use to do that? It was worth it. That's a lot of gold. That was a lot of succubuses. Yeah. Oh, look. There's a set piece amulet down there. You may ask, is it important that we pick up all these pieces of gold around the place? And I answer to that, no, but I'm probably going to do it anyway. I don't know. I can't help myself. Do we need the gold? No. Am I buying items from the stores? No. Well, I'm buying the potions. Help me, I can't stop. If anything, it's just to clear up the screen, so I don't have all these, like, piles of gold, you know, such and such gold pieces cluttering up the screen when I press Alt. There we go. It's like cleaning a window. Can I use telekinesis? I probably could have, actually. It never occurred to me. I think I have it in my mind that telekinesis as an attack spell. Can you use it as an attack spell? I have the idea that you can, like, punt people back with it. But I think that's a different game. So I guess I could use telekinesis to, like, pick up stuff. I can break barrels with it. If I was being super lazy. Doesn't even use that much mana. If there was an auto pickup button, that would be great. Does Grim Dawn have that? No, Grim Dawn picks up gold automatically just by walking near it. I think Sacred 2 maybe has a button which you press and you just, like, your character scoots around picking up all the items automatically. Handy. I might show off a bit of Sacred 2 at one point. I showed off Sacred 1 in one stream. There are ARPGs like Diablo. More like Diablo 2. They're fun. They're alright. They're lengthy. I like them because they have a lot of character customization in them. But you better like grinding in ARGs. And I'm fine with that to a degree, but even Sacred 1 and 2 get a little bit heavy on that, for my tastes. You're just going to be fighting enemies every step of the way, from the start to the town to the end of the game. It's kind of relentless. It's a good variety of enemies in them though. The classes are interesting. But yeah, they're also large open world maps, so you can just walk in the direction and keep going. You'll hit zones which are above your level, but yeah, they're large open worlds. It's pretty neat. I haven't finished either of them though. I think I got closest to finishing Sacred 2. Until I just went, I'm gonna have a break for now, and I never returned to the game. Another problem with the games is that you tend to focus on like 2-3 spells specifically, or 2-3 abilities explicitly. Now, with how much lightning and fireballs I'm using, you may say, well, I'm doing that in Diablo as well, but in Sacred 1 and 2, I mean, at least in Diablo, I have the option of using other spells. Sacred 1 and 2, you tend to want to just have, like, 3 spells and that's it. Because you're very sort of focused on one thing. Or at least that's how most of the character designs, which I was following, are like. Sorcerer I was playing as had like a fireball spell, I think a meteor storm spell, and a firewall spell, which like expanded out from the character. So you had a heavy single target spell, a single target spell for dealing with a few enemies, and the firewall spell for dealing with large clumps of enemies. And just switch between those for every fight. It's good for picking up anvils. Oh yeah, I think I showed that in this. I've forgotten about it the first time. You can use telekinesis for picking up the Anvil of Fury without spawning the boss. I actually went back and spawned the boss because I wanted to fight him anyway. So. Have I tried the assassin class yet? No, I haven't actually tried any of the classes which come unique with this mod. I think I rolled for what class I would play as at the beginning of this, and it came up Sorcerer, so that's what we're doing. I think there's an Assassin, a Barbarian, and a Necromancer. So there's a fair bit of variety there. Oh, the skeletons are being spawned by the necromancers. Duh. It's like, am I breaking that many barrels? I'll check items once I stop fighting.
Enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I think a potion for Lakdana would have been dropped around here somewhere. I'm gonna have to look for that, aren't I? Ooh. There's a unique potion. Is that going to be the same one which you got a little while ago?
I cannot carry anymore.
What are you talking about? That's a fancy looking sword. Actually kind of looks like a sword from Legend of Zelda. Let's organize this. Okay. Hello! Welcome, Wix. How goes the war? Pretty well. We're filling hell with lightning. So there's no room for demons. Just lightning. It's working pretty well. Just chug a bunch of potions for space. Okay. Assassin class is odd. You stop playing HD mod because of it. I can imagine. I don't think the, if it's built like how the Assassin is in Diablo 2, I can't imagine that translating too well to Diablo 1. Assassin in Diablo 2 works on... There's the golden elixir.
I need to get this to Lakdanan.
Okay, we'll go give him his, medicine. The Assassin in Diablo 2 works by combos. You hit targets with abilities, you build up charges, and then you use finishing moves to for extra damage. You've killed me. I'm sure that's what he was going to say. But just with how Diablo 1 works, I just don't think the Assassin would work too well in Diablo 1. Even the Necromancer, which is like summoning skeletons. I think the Barbarian's a modification of... I think the Barbarian is a class which was going to be in Hellfire, wasn't it? It was a warrior which is focused more on vitality than strength. And I think got more power from vitality, or more damage from having high vitality than strength. Go back down. I do kind of wish this mod in what's it called? Implemented Hellfire with it. Even though Hellfire is weird, I kind of just see it as being more content. But it isn't canon, and quality of the monsters are questionable. But I don't know.
A soul in search of
2 more
answers.
dungeons. There's also on the box art for Hellfire, it had a whole bunch of unique item appearances, but I don't think a lot of them were included in the base game. It would be neat to. I don't think a lot of those items actually made it into the expansion on release, so it would have been neat to see them. At least I think that's what that was the case. I remember it having a fold-out cover on the box. I never actually owned the expansion. 46 hit points, 7 mana. There's stuff. It's getting along, and I'm feeling less inclined to read through all of these stats. I get the experience for killing Lakdanan. Maybe. I'd say so. Finishing the quest, at least, anyway. There was a monk class too. Yes, that was the class which was included in Hellfire. You just got the monk. Which was a class focused on either fighting in melee with its fists or using staves. I've never actually played as it. I think it has a item search ability as its class skill. So it can highlight items on the ground, not with a little text above them, above their name like in this, like that. But it would just like make the little icons a bit brighter on the ground so it's easier to see them. Grimhold. You love the crypt levels in Hellfire. I think those are my favorite too out of the two. The Hive is... it's fine. Kind of difficult to see things. I like some of the enemies in them. I think like there's an enemy called the Shredded, which is pretty neat. There's also like two-headed demon things. There's a weird blurring between demons and aliens in the mod though. We actually played through Hellfire when I played through base Diablo, so... I think I played it after I'd beaten Diablo. When you're supposed to play it when you're like around level 15. So it was all a bit easy for me, but yeah, well. Executioner's Blade. Again. Okay, well, we'll keep that. What's this? Tancred's Weird. -2 damage taken from enemies. 20% faster hit recovery. Required level 17. Fine. It's not giving me any resistances or anything. Still, neat having another set piece. Actually, we have two. Tancred's Claws and Tancred's Weird. Hold on. Again, I have all of the uniques which have ever dropped in the game stashed in here because I can. And I never liked the idea of selling uniques. It's just, it doesn't feel right. Okay. So, I want to see what the, set piece bonus you get from wearing these are. That's the amulet and a ring. So, Tancred's Claws gives plus 34 strength based on character level, along with the 34 dexterity. Okay, that's pretty good. And having two pieces of 5, it gives you 15 to 15 lightning hit damage. Okay, so that's just a straight up increase to your damage. As long as they're not immune to lightning. The amulet gives 68% chance to hit, which I think that's twice my level. And another light... Oh, no. No. Yeah. And the lightning hit damage, that's just the set overall. Okay. I wonder if the lightning hit affects ranged attacks. What is that, anyway? It's a little pouch, isn't it? The icon looks familiar. I feel like it's from another game. Like it's used for an inventory icon or something like that. It's hard to see. There's like a little satchel lid and a little clasp there. But it's been colored black. Monka's weird, but I love the Bard class. Their skills identify. Yeah, because you could activate the Bard and the Barbarian if you change the ini files for Hellfire. They were like classes which were available, but I don't think they were finished, so they weren't active in the base game. Don't need that. Okay, what are we doing? We have Archbishop Lazarus to do. Okay, let's go and do that. Oh, we're going for time. Might not actually be able to get to Diablo tonight. Yeah, wow, it's actually gone on a bit longer than I thought. The Hive feels like a B-movie horror. They were trying to go for Lovecraftian feel in Hellfire. Yeah, the Hive in particular, I feel, is very heavily based on, like, alien hives from the movie Alien. Which is weird. which is Hellfire overall. As I said, I don't mind it. I see it more as just more content, even as out of character for the rest of Diablo as it is. But, it's fine if it's not included. I'm glad it's available on GOG. I'm glad Blizzard allowed it to be included with Diablo on there. Because it's still part of Diablo, even if it's not official. You know, people have the option to play it or not. Crimson and Azure, become as the sun. Oh, thanks. I now have just full rejuvenations. Book of Frozen Orb. And there. Get that. We're gonna have to go and pick up all this gold, which I was leaving as I was... Ooh. I saw that. Thief's Belt. This mod has some crafting levels. Remember one of the catacombs for the Mad Wizard, another during the Words quest. Oh, right. Yeah, the Horizon Sanctuary, which is kind of a reimagining of the level of the Diablo 2 zone in Diablo 1. Though it's not as expansive, which is quite nice. Horizon Sanctuary in Diablo 2 is kind of a slog. Because you always try to, you have to pick one of 4 wings, and you inevitably choose one of the wings which doesn't lead to what you're looking for. So you have to end up doing like 3 of them before you can find where you need to go. This mod thankfully cuts it down to just 2 wings, so it's a 50-50 choice. Which is better. Playing as a sorcerer, I can just teleport around, so it's not that big of a deal. And yeah, anyway. The other one, Wirt's quest. I think is that the treasure chest, the treasure hunt one, and you go into the soulstone chamber. I think that was actually the one which we did at the beginning of this broadcast. That's neat. I like seeing that because it's like, oh, this is where Diablo's soulstone was stored. Where am I going? Oh, right. Yeah. We have to go through here. Portal to the unholy altar. A rare reap. I don't think I need to do a lot of this running around because I can just teleport behind there, but well. Weren't expecting splash damage, wait. Okay. Good, good. Oh, I have Blizzard spell. How about that? When did I learn that? Oh well. Well, that's nice. If I want to do area effect cold damage. Drink your elixirs of strength. Okay, should have enough to be able to deal with Lazarus. Okay, I think I've got to go back here. Yep.
Abandon your foolish quest. All that awaits you is the wrath of my master. You are too late to save the child. Now you will join him.
Nope. Again, I always feel, because of that cutscene, that this is supposed to take place up in the church. Above ground. Rather than the catacombs, but...
Your madness ends here, betrayer.
There we go. He dropped a cudgel on the wall. No. What's in the chest? Map of the stars. Okay. Let me see how this is going to work. Okay. Maybe we'll be able to do Diablo. I mean, how long is it? There's no other side quests aside from this, so once we go down there, that's when the 1 hour timer will start.
I cannot cast that here. Our time.
Yep. Chaos Wrap. Stuff. Viper Mallet. Imperium Knuckle. Mana plus 50, resist magic 44%, resist lightning 56%, hit points 68, hit recovery speed 24. Okay. Doesn't help, I really don't remember how Diablo's thing starts out. As I said, I think it involves hunting down a lot of different dudes.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Let's do it. The horizontal level and the Dariel level makes sense for Diablo 1. According to lore, the sorcerer and the rogue lost a battle against 2 enemies and became evil for Diablo 2. Oh, okay. Is that how it went? Do I want to know the layout of the enemies? No, I think I remember how this works. It's just... yeah, because it's like 4 sections. And you have to go from like one to another. Oop. Oh, they're immune to lightning. Fantastic.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
And the advocates are immune to lightning too. No! My favorite spell. I'm gonna have to swap over to other things. Say goodbye to lightning for the moment. Say hello to fire. And I think I'll stop worrying about picking up every single thing. And leaving it to just like rares and set pieces if they drop. No, not rares, uniques. Uniques and set pieces if they drop. Well, I died. I was surrounded by necromancers. That was very unpleasant. Let's try that again. Okay, so stairs were over here. And then over there. Good thing they're so close to each other. Okay, I think it was over here. Yep. I have made a bit of a mistake. Oh boy.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
Ah! What's the problem? I can deal with all of these dudes. Just aggro the entire map. No problem.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
I just need to concentrate. Even concentration may not be enough. All the concentration in the world means nothing if I get surrounded. Oh boy. There's no enemy respawn? Nope. Well, there is. If I quit the game and go back into it, floors repopulate. And they also get re-rolled. So. Actually, if I did this another time, I would have to fight my way through these floors again. So, I guess doing it now is the easy option. Because I could just zoom through these levels. Without having to, worry too much about fighting my way here. I just need to clear out the space.
I cannot cast that.
Everything, die!
I cannot cast that.
There we go. There's my crowd control.
I cannot cast that.
What was I doing with, like,
I cannot
Guardians?
cast that.
Fuck. Guardians are so last week.
Yet. I cannot cast that yet.
Yes. Put me in the middle again. I want to just annihilate everything on screen.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
He reminds himself that his mana is also his hit points as he furiously pounds the keyboard to use all of his potions because he's noted his hit points were getting low. Some of these minions have also got a lot of health.
I cannot cast that yet. Not enough mana.
That was coming. We cleared out a bunch of them. Oh boy.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
If I had just been a bit more patient, this would be going so well, but I had to teleport my ass all over the entire map, didn't I? Oh well. I think mostly I finish these games by muddling my way through to the end. I'm having fun. That's all that matters. Apocalypse spell looks so beautiful. You always knew the apocalypse would be beautiful. It's quite something seeing everything in the map just engulfed in a fireball. Okay, so before I go down there, wait, what's this? Oh, I do have the Sentinel spell. Again, I don't remember picking up the books for these.
I cannot cast that.
2 minutes. Okay, so it's really not a replacement for the Guardian spell. This works like the Guardian spell. It shoots cold bolts at things. Okay. Meteor cluster? No. I mean, I could use immolation. Just all the fireballs everywhere, all the time. I'm sorry? Did I not have my mana shield up? Or does he just cut through it? I don't need the map, do I? I don't think there's a map which I need. I have this thingy in my inventory, but I think that's just a showing, like, the timer. This thing. Map of the stars. I think this just, like, the light changes depending on how close it is to Diablo, is to becoming full power. Let's put a town portal here so I don't have to make that teleport of shame back to the pentagram. Time for auto hotkey, auto spamming 1 to 5. Yeah, my fingers. That's part of the reason why I'm messing things up, because I'm having to use my items so quickly. I just, as I said, my fingers get tied up and they just roll over the buttons. You'll see, like, if you can see this, you just see potions go like. Okay. Let's teleport away from this dude who's. It's a bit of a waste using Armageddon on a single dude.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
Okay, good.
Not enough mana. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
It could also be that just because Armageddon uses so much mana, I cast Armageddon in melee, and then I'm used up all my mana, and I just have no defense.
I cannot cast that.
It's all a little bit too fast for me to tell what's going on. Stay away from me. This is particularly nice. Nope, that was not the spell to use in this situation. Pepin! Heal me. I might need some health potions.
What ails you, my friend?
You don't want to know. Actually, what am I doing? I mean, I have a healing spell. I could just use that. Who's a mage who can cast healing? I am. How long it's been since I've used that spell. Oh yeah, I have healing spells, don't I? They're immune to cold.
Not enough mana. I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast
It's these
that.
damned necromancers which are like... supercharged, which are
Not
being a
enough mana.
massive pain. Because they're taking longer than normal to kill one.
Yet. I cannot cast that yet.
All that time they're summoning
I
skeletons.
cannot cast that yet.
I can just deal with them one at a time.
I cannot cast that.
Okay, there's one of the powerful ones down.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet.
Okay, here we go. Are we panicking? No. Good. That is a lot of gold. So much gold! Ooh. Unique broadsword! I don't remember it being like this on normal.
I cannot cast that yet.
I leveled up? Oh, I did. Thank you very much.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that yet.
Okay, don't worry. We're going to get this done. I'm going to get this done before an hour is up. The timer makes me more anxious about things, but really an hour is more than enough time to do this. Okay. Behold, my fields of gold. Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that yet.
No. There's a pile of like 9,500 gold there on the ground. That is impressive. There he goes. Don't worry, Sorcerer can handle a Vampire Diablo after an hour. Is that, like, how he gets supercharged? He heals himself whenever he deals damage to you or something. I was wondering what that would entail. I kind of assumed it wouldn't be just game over. You can't do anything. Yeah, okay, that's... So then it's just a don't get hit. I mean, even... I wouldn't say Diablo's that hard. I mean, saying as a sorcerer, right, yeah, sure. He's not hard because you can just teleport around and kite him all over the place. I mean, that's what I do with everything, so... I'm not saying anything new there. When I did my base Diablo playthrough as a rogue, Diablo was...
I sense a soul in search of answers.
trickier, but my rogue was also mostly a mage, so I was teleporting around using lightning balls and shooting at him from a distance. Teleport just makes it so much easier. As a warrior, I guess you'd use teleport to teleport out of combat with it.
I cannot.
So you can heal up and then dive back in. Or you just wail on him in melee and eat all the damage. And just make sure you heal.
I cannot cast that. Not enough mana.
Wasn't nice.
I cannot cast that yet.
You are immune to magic. Immune to fire. Okay. What about lightning? You're immune to lightning too. Okay. Cold? You're not immune to cold. Cast blizzards on you. I said cast blizzards on you. That was me pressing two buttons at once. I am dealing damage slowly. That'd be a better way to go about doing this. Right. You just... Good gravy. Do you have a lot of health? Haste, beat him off, lightning enchanted. Yeah. So you're immune to lightning, you're immune to fire. That takes out both of my firewall attacks and my guardians. Hit you with mind maces. That spell's dumb. Stone curse. Okay. I mean, that froze you for a short time. Stone curse and then blizzard.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. Not enough mana.
No, that didn't really work. Wait, what? So I can smack you in. I'm trying to find a way which is, like, efficient for dealing with him in terms of mana.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
It's just whatever I hit him with, he just explodes into life.
Not enough mana.
This is where a spell like, oh, what's it called from Diablo 2? Static would be very useful, because static deals 25% of a target's health in damage. And it's just like guaranteed 25% every time. So you can just whittle target's health down by so much. The Sentinel actually follows me around. I didn't realize that. Oh, he's not actually immune to fire. Is he?
I cannot cast that.
No, it's not.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
Oh, they're just guardian him.
I cannot cast that.
Here I was, all worried. I'm still a little worried. There's a lot of lightning he's pooping out. I might actually have to go back to town to get more mana potions since I found out a way to beat him. Okay. Scrounge! Okay. How much health did he have? I think I'm going to have to go back to town. He'll heal. He'll heal, but now that I have a good way to deal constant damage to him,
I sense
it'll
a
be
soul
easier.
in search of answers.
Also, I should repair my items. Hey. I do wish you had a few more
Oh, what can I do
tools
for you?
available to you for dealing with some types of resistances or immunities. I also have a spell which I could cast to
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that yet.
well, I slowed time down for a little bit.
cannot cast that.
Can you see where the dude is? Oh yeah, look at that. That's really nicely just tearing through his health.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
There we go. You see, to beat the cheap bosses, you have to become cheaper. Whew. Okay. He looks like a deep fryer. Ah. Okay. Get ready for a cheaper boss set. Oh boy! I spoke too soon. Okay, let's see. I messed up all my spells because of that. That's fine. What was on 4? 4 was like lightning wall. 3 is guardian. Okay, good. Just put it back to the default, because that works really well. Okay, so yeah, that opened up down here.
I cannot cast that.
Hello. Northar the Destroyer. Mastery, Fire Enchanted, Arcane Enchanted. Okay. You're not immune to fire.
I cannot cast that.
Actually, you are immune to fire. But you're not immune to immolation.
Not enough.
Immolation... Does immolation count as fire damage? Oh no, it deals a small amount of physical damage. Okay, so that's what was happening. That makes sense. Oh, I didn't recast my town portal. Oh well. I think this is the dude which gave me trouble as a sorcerer first time around. Because I didn't have... Teleport? No, I did have teleport. It was because he was... always, like... Well, he was hasted and he kept... dashing at me. Okay. Let's see. Might not be immune to lightning. He has awoken. I think he might be immune to lightning. Oh, maybe not. No, he's not. Okay, you're dead. There we go. Hey, book a teleport. Which I can't read. That's fine. What even are words? These guys are immune to lightning.
I cannot cast that.
Just a normal amulet. Just a normal magic amulet for plebs.
I cannot cast that.
Okay, good. The nicest thing about the Guardian, I think, is that they can't target them. So they can't kill them. It's just constant damage being dealt. Hey! You charge down the hall, then you turn around and charge right back. Inquisitor Zotar the Dark. More like Inquisitor Zotar the Dead, wherever he died. Actually lost track. Yeah, Book of Stone Curse. Diablo's in there, isn't he? Oh, no, I think I know. So, you clear out these 4 areas, and then you press the buttons, and it opens up, and there's a dude in there. And then you have to flip a switch, which opens up another one of these. I think that's what it does. Okay, so let me just make sure that I've cleared out all the enemies around here. I think I have. There's a lone skeleton. I've lost my master, my necromancer. Where's he gone? Okay. That's correct. Good.
Give me a sacrifice.
Gamma.
I cannot cast that.
I wonder what. Ow. I wonder what damage his spells are supposed to be. The little purple thingies.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
And just like little spirit thingies. Kind of sounds like the announcer from Unreal Tournament.
I cannot cast that.
Monster kill. Ultra kill. Holy shit.
Not enough mana.
Or maybe the Quake 3 Arena announcer. One of the two. I didn't play it on the Quake 3 Arena. I was more Unreal Tournament.
I cannot cast that.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, he's lowering my magic resistance. His HP restored. Yeah, I know. Since I went up to town. There wasn't too much I could do. I had no mana potions. What was I saying? I'm just being careless now. Or maybe I'm getting tired. Apparently, if you do quit the game and come back to it,
I sense a soul in
the
search
counter
of
for Diablo
answers.
does restart, so... Drop some items. Yeah, I guess. I can carry a few more potions that way.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I'll just put them into a stash. I'm not going to bother sorting them out. Ice Shank. I'll have to wait. And that. Go. More potions.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I could just buy full rejuvenations, but Okay. It always feels a bit wrong in these games to beat bosses just by chugging down potion after potion. Kind of like that's not really how you're supposed to do it. But that's how I've always done it in these games. So, I don't know.
I cannot cast that.
Not even that tricky of a boss. Says, having died to him like 3 times so far. Just a dude who fights in melee. Not like there's anything that odd about what he does. And he summons demons. Just stay out of sight and cast guardians and then teleport over to the other side so that he doesn't hit you.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that yet. Not enough mana. I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that yet.
Is he dead? I think he's dead. Holy crap. About time. Okay. Whatever. It lacks finesse. Yeah, I think that's the problem. It's just like... I don't really mind it. It just always makes me feel like I'm supposed to be playing better than I am. Because it's like... I'm not staying alive through, like, skill. Like in, like, World of Warcraft, where you would dodge bosses' attacks and... I mean, you get a constant healing in those ones as well, but... You know, there's like a pattern you have to learn to the boss fight. In these games, often... There's kind of a pattern, but you're not really... It's not really expected for you to dodge the attack so much as just be able to endure the worst of it. I never did any raid stuff in Diablo. In World of Warcraft. I did do a number of heroic dungeons, but... I'm not speaking from... Oh, hello. You teleported at me. Okay, round and round. Around we go. Yes, you do. There's a health potion. There's a mana potion. Leave me alone. No. Don't bully me. Leave me alone. I am but a mage trying to ply my humble craft of summoning dragon heads. I always wanted to be a farmer. Okay, that's that dude done. The health is also getting restored when I re-enter the level. Yes, when I die or if I go upstairs and come back downstairs, the health is regenerated. So.
Cast that yet. Not enough mana.
Do I need to clear out all of these? No. Will it make me feel better? Yes. Okay. That is a lot of bodies. Let's go upstairs. Buy more mana potions.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Hey, Adria, hook me up again. Thank you. Okay. I've lost track of how much time we have before Diablo gets angry.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that. I cannot.
I'm hitting something.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
If it can't see me, it can't attack me, so, you know.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
There we go. Ha!
Where would I put this?
I have no remorse. Okay. Oh, right. So we've got to use these. Yep. Okay. Diablo has been awakened. Okay. What's he going to be immune to? How about everything?
I cannot cast that.
He's not actually immune to Guardian. So he's not immune to fire.
I cannot cast that.
I do like how he's just called the Dark One.
I cannot cast that.
The quest to defeat Diablo, and eventually to be able to finally be able to cast that.
I cannot cast that.
He's speaking backwards. To beat the game, you must defeat me.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot
He has
cast
got
that.
a number of new abilities. Oh, I think he had the lightning one in normal. Eat your vegetables and brush your teeth. Yeah. Ha! And we didn't kill each other in the end, like we did in normal.
I cannot carry any more.
Well, there we go. Book of Flame Wave, Military Axe. Chug, 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 chug. And thus, it was through judicious application of Guardians was the hero able to defeat Diablo, and Diablo didn't even have the common courtesy to drop any uniques. There is a crap ton of gold on the ground. Do I want to pick it all up? I'm just kind of enjoying the peace and quiet now at the moment. It's just I don't have horrible demons chasing me down, trying to kill me. I'm just going to spend the next, like, 15 minutes picking up all this gold. Because, damn it, I earned it. I'm not going to pick it all up. Just most of it. This is therapy gold. There's a few stacks of, like, 14,000 in here, so... Oh, there's a stack of 22,000. Oh, I think that was from me dying over and over again. Ah. Okay, I think that's about it. I don't think I'm going to bother picking up any more of it. There is some more of the weapons. That and a full helm. I use them. No, whatever. I don't need... Oh, but what if there's something good? Drop the mantle, pick up the full helm. What's the backsword? I'm not going to use a backsword. What am I talking about? Okay. Pick up the soulstone. Do we not get a cutscene? Oh. Yeah, okay. So Diablo, that's Albrecht. Right click that. There we go.
The soul stone burns with hellfire.
Yep. We've heard that before. The end. Okay. And there we go. That is Diablo. A nightmare difficulty. Ugh. Before I return back to the enemies respawn. No. I would have to quit the game and come back into it for them all to respawn. I'd assume Diablo would respawn as well if I did that. The game kind of resets itself whenever you quit out and come back. As part of the mod, which, you know, I can understand people not liking it. The floors also re-roll themselves, so they're completely different to what they were before. You have to re-explore all the floors and all that. I wasn't actually expecting to do a nightmare playthrough of this, but there we are. I'll probably do a playthrough on Hell at some point. Again, not directly after this. There are other things which I want to do. Want to stream, so yeah, I'll have a break from it again. Have time to forget how things work, and then come back to it, play it on the harder difficulty. Perhaps at some point. There's also a fourth difficulty in this as well. Torment, which I don't know whether I would do. The idea of a difficulty which is created by modders, it's kind of scary to me. So maybe we'll have a brief look at it, see what it is, and see whether I end up playing through that. I'm really liking Diablo 1. I do. I enjoy Diablo 1. I never owned it growing up. I used to play it at a friend's house where we would play on their dad's computer, and we would play Diablo when I'd go over there every now and then. They also had the Hellfire expansion, so I got to see that. Yeah, I never actually owned it myself until it was available on GOG, and I bought it only a few months ago. Torment turns him out into mush. Yeah, I can kind of imagine. It's like, right, now you're going to get a real challenge, because we're going to cover up a lot of the obvious weaknesses of enemies and all that. Do I want to do Diablo 2? Probably. Most likely, at some point. I don't really have a set schedule when I go about doing things. It's sort of just when I feel like it. Diablo 2 is harder to get running than Diablo 1. I guess not also because it's not released on GOG, but resolution is awkward in Diablo 2. Kind of be looking at Diablo 2 Resurrected for that, but yeah. Which is looking good, but I'm still going to try and wait until it comes out to really sort of get a feel for what it is like. And wait for people who have had some experience with it. I might just end up playing base Diablo 2 because that's what I played growing up. Because I actually have and had Diablo 2 and Lord of Destruction growing up. But again, like Diablo 1, I never played through them on the high difficulties. I only ever played them through on normal. Because it was like, I played it through on normal, that's enough Diablo for me, and I'd stop playing it. And I'd just start another character on normal. I was never really someone to do multiple run-throughs of ARPGs. Though I've done through most difficulties on in Grim Dawn. But I haven't finished Grim Dawn and all the expansions on all difficulty. I want to try Dusk or Cry of Fear. I've watched a playthrough of Cry of Fear. Probably not Cry of Fear because I'm not really one for horror games. Dusk, I have played. I've played through it. I 100%ed it. That was actually the first thing I ever streamed. It is available on my YouTube channel to watch. It's a bit old and confidence in streaming isn't there as much, but I also mean to return to it to have a play on it when it becomes like the 29th or 30th of July. That's when I started streaming, so I'd like to return to Dusk to sort of cap off the but I thoroughly enjoyed Dusk. Now all the secrets are. There's a bunch of other ones which I should play through as well. Like Brud, something like that, and there's a few other mods which are recommended to me. I was waiting on Trenchfoot, I think was one, but it wasn't finished, so I was waiting until it was released properly. That's a Doom mod. Actually, I've played quite a few first-person shooters. I haven't played any for a bit. Hard modes of Diablo just give me carpal tunnel. Yeah, it does make me feel that I missed out on a lot of the content in those games. Thank you, music. Because I don't know, Diablo 2's got a lot more content to it. Isn't there like a whole extra quest or something in it for multiplayer? That's something I never saw. Not that I'd really do multiplayer with Diablo 2, but yeah, and all the like items with the different names as they get leveled up or improved for the different difficulties and so on. Streets of Rage in River City Girls. I haven't really done any beat 'em ups like that. Again, I guess any of those which I played would have been in the arcades. Anyway, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you join me again next time. Let me just stop the recording.